like Clyde Drexler. I'm doing like one something in the fast lane. Can't catch me. Never see me stationary. Slide through like Wayne. Player like my granddaddy. Walk through with my pants sagging. Silent moves, I don't do bragging. For the new tactics, motivation is new rapping. Move forward, can't move backwards. New habits for the next chapter. Yo, through my life traffic like yo,
gas, brake, dip, scrape. Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
yo,
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrating. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain it. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brave. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Spray. Any getting in your way.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape. 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 Gas, brake, dip, scrape.
Why? Stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you in your feeling like you mob? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' see me with no stylist. Yeah. I could put the on a pilot. Yeah. I know them different on a. For sure, I got kilo mama solid. Yeah. No, you ain't gon' keep that to 1,000. Yeah. I can't do nothing without it. Yeah. You on the hill, this ain't a mountain. Yeah. Had it all up in you grounded. Yeah. Real one, not the fake one. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna take some. It get bad, I'ma do something tryna make some. Baby, ain't out here tryna build something where it ain't nothing. I like how it pump me cause you something. See, tell me all that stop it. No, you ain't gon' do it like you poppin'. Yeah, how you just gon' treat it like. How you in your feeling like you mob? I ain't stepping in without the. I ain't get your feelings with an option. Yeah, yeah. I know you see them rap when they be piling.
And a peek into the locker room. Players soaking in the last right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Fred VanVleet.
And he's been trending downward in terms of his average points per game, and a number of reasons can lead to this. But he needs to figure out how to get back on track.
So let's take a look at the start. For the Toronto Raptors. Pascal Siakam out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. And for the Lakers, Al Horford out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Marcus Smart. Doncic passes to Embiid. Shoots over Horford. Goes back up. Embiid gets the bucket.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
And we've seen how successful teams can be with Siakam as the second option. Candace, you think he can be a first option type of player?
I think Pascal Siakam definitely has the tools to be a first option. I think as an organization, you need to put pieces around him for him to be successful. Pascal has to play in transition. So as long as you can continue to surround him with three-point shooters, it'll bring the best out of him as well as the team.
Well, no doubt he's going to put in the work.
Chris Middleton.
And the technical free throw missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. Pass to O'Neal. From 7 feet away. The bank shot, no good. James finds Horford. From outside, off the mark. The Raptors have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. O'Neal, good on the bucket.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Olajuwon, and he dunks it down.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. For Toronto, they've gone 2 of 4 so far. Doncic outside to the middle. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game. Candace, Pascal Siakam had one of the greatest games in NBA Finals history. He scored 32 points in Game 1 of the 2019 showdown with the Warriors.
Yes, he shot 82% in that game. Pascal Siakam, he's doing both. He's not just settling for jump shots. He's mixing it up, getting to the rim, getting to that mid-range game, and then knocking down the three. He honestly is at his best.
Now Los Angeles with it. Fires for 3. Counted from distance. James has got 5 points.
And you have to honor James' outside shot. He's more than capable of bearing it from the distance.
Here's Doncic. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Out to Horford from the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I mean, beautiful execution of the game plan offensively. So far, they are hitting 80% from the field.
Now here's Doncic. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Back to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
All right, Candace, you grew up on video games. Tell me what it means to you to be the first female basketball player on an NBA 2K cover.
You know, I think growing up, you dream of having your jersey, you dream of having your own shoe, and you dream of being on the cover of NBA 2K. Honestly, this is a dream come true. I think the kid in me is so excited. I know I'm the first, but I hope I'm the first of many, many more women to come.
Certainly a trailblazer. Tatum, good.
The more strength Tatum puts on, the more effective he becomes, especially finishing through contact.
Middleton passes to Siakam. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Pass to Olajuwon. Got a hand on it. And here's Embiid. Back to Siakam. No one near him. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one. Candace, the WNBA has just reached its 25th anniversary. You've been a big part of the league for a lot of that time. What changes have you noticed through the years?
Well, the league has definitely grown. It's 25 years, and I like to say 25 years young. I think we have a whole lot more upside. The style of play is changing, and it's definitely benefiting watching and it being entertainment. So I think that we need to continue to grow our game, maybe a couple expansion teams, bigger rosters, so that more talented players can make the WNBA.
They recover it. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Now, here is James. Tightly guarded. The 3. The Lakers with another miss. The Raptors have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. O'Neal misses. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Pass to Olajuwon. Smart with the ball. Here's James. O'Neal pulls it in. The Raptors with a lead. Siakam, pass to Middleton, and he lobs it up. Embiid can't hit.
And gearing up for the alley-oop, just couldn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over again. I'm surprised they couldn't execute.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line. 27 seconds left in the first. Doncic passes to Embiid. Back to Doncic. Middleton against Smart. Here's O'Neal. Rebound by the Lakers.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Here's Tatum. And again, no good by the Lakers. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's his first foul of the game.
Raptors substitution.
Five ticks left to play in the first. Here's Holiday, and some nice defense there to end the quarter. Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. Quarter number 2 coming up. And you think about LeBron James, not just one of the all-time.
I have the freedom to call sets, you know what
Really does process the game at such a high level, Grant.
Yeah, an all-time level. And he'll let you know about it. I mean, no false modesty at all. Says, I got this.
And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Green, Drew Holiday out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Hassan Whiteside, and it's Anunoby in at the 3. Now here's Green. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Whiteside. And the first shot of the night for him, no good.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Well, some time now has passed since the WNBA bubble, Candace. Looking back at that time, what stands out the most to you?
Well, for the last 6 or 7 months, we weren't allowed to say bubble in my household. It was a unique experience, one that I am very happy to have been a part of. Just in terms of what that season meant to the WNBA and just in sports and social justice and everything that the country was going through at the time. So to be a part of that was great, but just one time, not again.
Well, the WNBA crowned a champion, and maybe most importantly, as always, a leader in the social justice movement. Holiday passes to Whiteside. Back to Holiday, and here's Whiteside. Outside Holiday. And there's the lob, and it's Whiteside with the finish.
Wow, able to adjust in the air, contort his body if need be. Whiteside brutal on the catch and flush.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Back to Thibault. Pass to Whiteside. Outside Thibault. Here's Green. Now here's Anunoby. Covered by Ingram. Back to Green. And he banks in the layup.
Great patience from the young big man. The game slowing down for Whiteside. You can see that.
Holiday against Paul. Ayton.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Inside. Here's Ayton, and there's the rejection.
Be careful. Whiteside is the ultimate rim protector.
And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Well, Candace, we're seeing a lot more national broadcast of WNBA games. Great to see that enhanced spotlight on the women's game right now.
Yes, visibility is so important. You can't understand what you're not able to see, so it's going to be crucial for our game's growth to continue to have that.
The activity of Whiteside, if he plays with consistent energy, the sky's the limit.
The great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now, here's Green. Here he goes. Oh, rejected by Ayton. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
At the line for Raptors, Hassan Whiteside.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now.
It's hard to intimidate Whiteside because he's usually the guy on the end doing the intimidating.
To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Throughout the evening, he's got to his spots, and the defense has not adjusted.
Now here's Green. Pass to Whiteside. Back to Green. Outside Thibault. 5 to shoot. And that one's good. Green. And the Raptors lead by 1.
Aggressive, working for the high percentage shot. Draymond understands this game.
Outside Paul. To the paint. Here's Ayton.
The officials were right on top of that.
Whiteside. At the line for Los Angeles.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. 1:36 left in the first half. And Thibault with a drive. Outside, Green. Back to Thibault. Down low. Here's Whiteside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
You know, fouling Whiteside in there used to be a good strategy. Not anymore. He's improved his free throw shooting quite a bit.
He's perfect from the line this time.
After having no trips to the free throw line in the first period, he's being much more aggressive now.
And I want to thank our special guest. Candace, your insights are always illuminating. Great to have you on the program.
It's great to be here. Thanks, BA.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Green in the post. He's guarded by Paul. Yes, it's good. Whiteside's got 13 points in this quarter.
They have leaned on him all quarter, and it has worked to perfection.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Now here's Holiday. Pass to Whiteside. And that one's no good. He's 5 of 7 in this one. Now here's Wood to the inside. Hayden finds Paul. And he lobs it up top. Hayden, no good. Here's Holiday on the take, and they recover it. Green, the pass to Whiteside. Outside for Green. Takes a three. The shot that time not on target. Hassan Whiteside has been leading.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A tremendous game we're seeing from Hassan Whiteside. He had 13 points, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. And he wasn't himself in that last contest, but tonight, he's really turned it around. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what you see out there?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you need.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. How about Hassan Whiteside? Impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
And I can't wait to see what he has in store during this second half. Some of those jams were downright absurd.
We've got Jason Tatum, LeBron James out there with Al Horford. Then there's Marcus Smart. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
And that's okay. Even though you missed, you had the right guy taking the shot.
To the middle. Back to Embiid. Right side Tatum. Deflected. Middleton outside. Right wing. It's stolen by James. Now the Lakers moving it up. Here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And Doncic hammers it home.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Tatum. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Here's the break. Horford pulls it in. Pass to Tatum, to the paint. And there's Horford on the assist from Tatum. Horford's got 5. All right, Smitty, you won some titles at the international level. A world championship in '94, gold in 2000. So how do those compare to the ring you won with the Spurs?
You know, BA, they're totally different. Obviously, both of them are fantastic. But international, it's a little bit special because you're playing for your country and you have that USA across your jersey.
We talk about Embiid's surge in production, but it doesn't end there. He said, I want to push my teammates to be better and lead by example.
Pass to Olajuwon. Wide open look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Give him 8.
The awareness of LeBron knows where everyone is on the floor at all times.
That shot is good by O'Neal. And many great players eventually realize that we is greater than me.
Yeah, Embiid's main point to this team is play the right way, because that's what you can control. He is intelligent, vocal, and selfless.
Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic, driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
Doncic hits them both, and the tremendous confidence of Luka Doncic. Part of what makes him special, I think. What comes first, you think, Grant? The talent or the swagger?
Wow, tough question, BA. I think it's the talent. When you have great talent, then you have swagger. And you have to remember, I mean, he played professional in Europe at the age of 16, so he may be young, but he's well seasoned. And he's been at this for a long, long time.
Well, it's been 8 years since LeBron won his 4th MVP trophy. A player who's regarded as the best of his generation. Hard to argue he shouldn't have more.
Pass to O'Neal. Siakam outside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
Meeting right at the rim. He typically converts in those situations. Not this time.
And LeBron has admitted some irritation with the MVP voting in the past.
Yes, BA. He's come in second in the vote 4 times. That's tied with Jerry West and Larry Bird for the most in NBA history. This is a guy accustomed to deciding outcomes. This one is out of his hands.
On target from range.
One of the purest shooters in this game. Stopping Middleton has to be a focal point for your defense.
Here's Horford. Pass to Tatum. Out to Horford. Back to Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. And there's James from the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. When speaking about LeBron James, Commissioner Adam Silver said he's certainly one of the league's hardest workers, which has as much to do with the success of his career as anything else. Also, off the court, it's incredible what he's done. He is a marvel in so many ways, but it all comes back to his focus and his dedication.
Thanks, Allie. Smart outside, inside, Horford right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Doncic against James. Pass to O'Neal. It's deflected. James against Doncic. James passes to Horford. Now here's Tatum, guarded closely. And here's James. Out to Horford. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Lets it fly. Outside Tatum. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Check by James. Tatum with a steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. The shot by James. No good. Middleton outside. Pass to Siakam. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far.
And your Laker girls.
Blocks. Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Tie game in Los Angeles. And we'll have the start of the fourth. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. So for the Raptors right now, Draymond Green is out there with Hassan Whiteside. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Paul draws the double. Up top, Ayton. And it's Ingram off the drive. It's good.
With those long steps, it takes Ingram very few dribbles to get to where he wants to go.
The Raptors shooting it well, almost 50% for the floor. Green, the pass to Whiteside. Back to Green. Outside Thybulle. Into the lane. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Whiteside can't get it to go.
Yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Holiday against Paul. Back to Ayton. Throws it up high. Throw it down on the lob.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
Knocks down the step back Jay. Holiday's got his first points of the night.
I'll tell you, Holiday moves so smoothly. Good job of creating space off the pick.
And it's Paul off the drive. Pass to Ayton. And the layup falls. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Here's Holiday. Rebounded by the Lakers. Ayton's got his 4th rebound in this one. Paul passes to Ayton.
Oh, wow. And this is CP3's game. He's all about trying to get his teammates involved.
And I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him. Stepping up in the big moment. I mean, an incredible job of finding his shot.
Working the mid-range, but you would think the defense would be keying on him.
Pass to Ayton. Here's Wood. Outside Paul. Now here's Ayton from downtown. Ayton with another miss. Here's Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
Love to see Draymond amped up in his game and deliver in these situations. That's why this guy is a champion.
The Lakers call timeout, and this late game timeout, getting a breather here. Important for the players to recharge. This is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with some Gatorade. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. It's just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. With it being such a tight game, he tried to lighten the mood in the huddle, saying, quote, "It's just a game, guys. Have fun. Stay loose. Let it fly. I believe in you guys. Let's see if that laid-back approach works."
As always, Allie, we thank you.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Olajuwon can't cash it in from close range.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
Here's James. Horford with a steal. Outside Tatum to stop the run. And he's going to the line. And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
4 on the clock. Fades back. That one a little long.
That was the best he could do. Just fade a little bit, try and get a clean look, but the defense was right on him.
James can't get it to go. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Middleton goes in. Here's O'Neal. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
And they've really displayed a sharp passing game tonight as well. A lot of well-timed assists out there.
The defender is left helpless to stop that. LeBron with too many tools in the toolbox, and that killer instinct.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Outside Tatum. Going inside. Great D that time from Middleton. First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
One thing that seems undeniable, on the floor, off the floor, and social media, it doesn't matter, Embiid's presence looms extremely large.
It's tipped.
Los Angeles foul. Hakeem Olajuwon.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
There's the knockout blow. No chance of getting up off the canvas now.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Tatum. And it's Toronto with a rebound. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Doncic outside. So no problem for Toronto as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith.
going to change people. It's something that no one will ever be able to capture on film. It'll just be something that you see, and all of a sudden you realize, I'm on the wrong page. Or I'm on the right page, but I'm on the wrong note. And I've got to get in sync with everyone else to understand what's happening in this country.
Let's have a mid-city fiesta with your West LA connection. Hop inside the vehicle, start crossing intersections. We learning life's lessons while we lessons. A man but still a child, and I have so many to evade the misconceptions. Then find a place to live between the negatives and positives while trying to make money, slanging synonyms and homonyms. I went to Pop's house so I could visit moms and them. Cut to the mall, copped a brand new pair of Timberlands, then dipped down a one-way, time to scoop up and chill with my people on this bright and sunny day. My was sipping, I'm slapping hands with that's okay to shady spots so we can circulate the stress. Invades my brain, now I can't complain. I'm saying, what else is there to do besides relax? Let the problems in your mind become ancient artifacts. Perhaps these raps can help you alleviate the things that's got you tripping. Here, watch me demonstrate. First, you ignore the nonsense and clear your conscience. Let your pen touch the paper, write verbs and consonants. As the words become a sentence, you start to feel indifferent. The stress is out your mind, you feel like the weight was lifted. Terrific, I'm glad we had this time to discuss. I'm outro, call me if you wanna one up. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find when the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
I try to keep it stress-free, take every day at a time. Make sure the family's in place and let the music unwind. I got plans to take charge like major outlets. I ride around the country chilling in my LA Express on every street corner. The importance of having fun. Empty don't nobody carry. Keep our minds on fun and let the drums do the banging. On any given day like Mr. Cooper, yo, we hanging. Under the blue sky to stay laced and small. Pollute your quarter-inch cables with all the sound that we brought. Can't get enough. So brother, pass another. Feel like a dad at a ball game. Lamping with his son, Chuck D, y'all, word up. We bugging overtime from the light to the lime. Original star time. It's the double Chris one. And Camel brought the so we get the game like on your sport channel. Take off the do-rag, replace it with a thinking cap. If you didn't know, tell the bro he should have known that. We here for one thing, and that's to remain. What's the name?
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
To kick back, relax one time, and you will find. When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes my pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Yo, LA, hit me one time, make it funky. Double down on my underground sound. I'm feeling lucky for this jackpot. I jack spots and filling my crates. We laid back, chilling and feeling the music relates. We on the to the two, hanging with my crew. Always sitting down, until the afternoon turns to the moonlight. Funky tracks, freestyling all night, doing it right. No one but tight music make it better. My crew banging through blocks like from my problems, I suppose. Honey, you gotta understand your man's got flows, and I'm leaving you. So by the time I get to Phoenix, underground heads on fiend this musical genius. Trans-global by the books, like Barnes with noble hooks. Armed with overlooked, talented guests, so God bless crooks. The loops, live, something for your troops to sit around and vibe by. From Camel, double invest, to ease stress. We brought the hip-hop, so have fun and God bless.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
I let the music take over my soul, body, and mind.
Kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
When the stress burns my brain just like acid raindrops, is the only thing that makes the pain stop.
Just let the music take over your soul, body, and mind.
And kick back, relax one time, and you will find.
Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Yo, is it something we miss? Pop collars to this, wear ice to this, to this. Is it something we miss? Yeah. Like my two-way, throw bows and do the shoulder shake. We throwing bows up in here, do the shoulder shake. My two-way, oops, my shoulder shake. Oops.
Y'all gonna come in together like this. Here we go.
Hey yo, rapping just a rap, what the happened to that? Mainstream took a hold of my soul, but I made it back, bringing it back to the roots on some I dash that. I rhyme for the love of it, this right here is my covenant. Since I was a young and eating cheese from the government, come on now. No matter where you at up in the world, we on now. Me and my dogs do it different, get us on the pound. If you wanna know what we on right now, listen to the sound. I listen to the sound. I said I paid my dues and stay cool since grade school. Yeah, you know we bringing that heat like AU. Back in the day in G-Berg, I was wondering rock one. Trying to make it out, I was a fish in a small pond. My word is bond, we had something going on. I played all the parties and sang the lottie-dotties. I picked up the mic and serenaded the hotties. I drove the Impalas with cats, had bodies. I hit the studio, you know I left the track body. I do this right here for me, myself, and nobody. Me and my family rolling deep like Dottie. Word of John, you know it.
Let's run it back.
Yeah, cut the.
Got it going on, I'm a silver tongue, but I never gone. It goes on and on and on and on and on. In the studio till like 5 in the morning. Rapping till the sun comes up and it's the dawn. While my homies, the niggas on my lawn. Put on your good clothes and showtime at the Apollo. Shut the and get to the point like I need the microphone like thirsty need to follow. I get the in my hollow. Oh yeah, you know I'm going beast mode. These other rappers kidding themselves in vitro. It's no contest. Stepping to me, it's time to rest. I'm beyond blessed. Greatest MC, put it to rest. Why, yeah.
That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Prada. That's on my shoes, that's on my shirt, that's on my collar. Once I hit the back, cause I'm a baller. I told that to do it, and she said, Tada. I get a lot of guala, I spend it all on Zana. Shorty said she really like designer. On that.
The nighttime activity on Ocean Drive here in Miami. And seen from the air. Before we get going, let's hear.
Kevin, thank you. Gordon Hayward is a A versatile offensive player, but he said, for me, being aggressive is playing downhill. Usually if I can get things going to the rim first, it opens up every other part of my game. And he's still able to collapse defenses, finish, and create for teammates. Guys?
David, he is the total package. And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard. And for Miami, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Ja Morant. Then it's Jordan. And it's Gobert in at the center position. And here we are, opening night. Brent, do you have some special memories from an opening night you played in?
Man, I'm fired up, Kevin. Opening night. I hope you're excited. I know you are. I remember back in 1995, those many years ago, we had played against the Phoenix Suns, and they at the time had a player that said something during a free throw when the arena was completely quiet. Clippers against Suns.
Oh!
Yeah.
And this kid throws down some mean dunks. Jackson showcasing his athleticism on that one.
And that's life above the rim, courtesy of our AT&T 5G Slam King.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden finds Jackson. Gobert with the block, and they get it back. Jordan against Harden. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Here's Jordan going inside, and the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. The three from KD, and again Miami with the triple.
And that's a 6'11" guy handling the rock, coming off the pick. Amazing skill level on Durant's part.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Gobert on him, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him. It's going to be on Michael Jordan. The Timberwolves shooting their first free throw tonight.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
Miami's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Morant looking around. Oh, the lob to Gobert. He's off on that one.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up at a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
And you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And the skills of Brown, not just a super athlete, but a tremendous floor general as well. Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And you talk about the best ball handlers in the league. Don't forget about James Harden. I find it really interesting to talk to KD about his origins. Says every memory he had growing up involved basketball. Skip prom and stuff like that. He was just focused on the game.
The kick out to Brown. The three-pointer no good. The Heat trail by 4. It's Durant on the wing. All sorts of time. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. KD's got 5 points so far. And Durant grew up in a tough environment. We all know that. Basketball, Greg, was the only way out.
As it has been for so many NBA players, you feel bad for guys with great talent who get derailed along the way. It takes so much hard work and discipline and luck just to have a chance at making it.
Jackson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Brown against Durant, and Durant with the block.
Wow, the large wingspan of Durant on full display. What a block there.
It's Gobert with the ball for the Miami Heat. Trailing by 2. Here's Morant. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. It's Harden with the drive. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. pass to Jackson. Abdul-Jabbar trying to free himself up. Kicks it out to Harden. Launches it. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 8 points for James Harden.
And without a doubt, one of the most advanced scorers this game has ever seen. Harden can do damage from just about anywhere.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. Seems to be rushing shots.
No good from Abdul-Jabbar.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Fades. And again, it's the Heat missing.
They've been beating them to a lot of those loose balls and rebounds here to start.
Now the pass to Bane. Dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. It's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket of the night. 1:06 left to play in the first quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Harden against Morant. It's Durant on the wing. Clock at 6. Mr. Gobert. It's stolen by Brown. Here's Bane. The feed now to Jackson. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And don't forget, his dad played in the NBA as well. So Jackson probably grew up getting bumped all the time trying to score in the backyard.
Morant outside. He's looking for Jordan and finds him. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen by Jackson. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Abdul-Jabbar's got 9.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Down low, Gobert, and he converts the layup.
And using his insane wingspan and athletic frame, Gobert can flat out dominate down low.
And we reach the end of the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They finish off the first quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. The second quarter is coming up right after this break, so... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Timberwolves.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
Another part of the game tonight where they've been effective is to get points in the paint.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard spot. And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Klay Thompson has lost 2 prime. years for a torn ACL and then a ruptured Achilles. He says so many athletes have been through this. It's just a new set of challenges. With my style of play, I feel I can be effective until my late 30s. I plan on being the all-NBA player I was and won't settle for anything less. Guys, that will be a great comfort to his team.
Indeed, and who's going to doubt him? I love his attitude. Undaunted. David, thank you. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but, Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Jordan is checked in for Kevin Durant. And the Timberwolves with possession here. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Fox kicks to Carter. Out to the wing. Shot clock at 5. Adebayo passes to Carter. And here is Fox. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. The shot's good from Carter.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And you look at the size of Bam Adebayo, rare to see someone so big be so fluid with the ball.
And how much GA does that ability unlock what this team can do offensively around Bam? The DHOs or dribbling up from the post to make plays or involving him at the top of the key to find backdoor cutters. That's a lot of extra action for teams not to be able to prepare for because of Bam's skill.
Jordan, the pass to Vucevic.
And just a disciplined defender. Carter Jr. uses his instincts to make his opponent uncomfortable. Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Irving, and he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Nice mid-range, Jay. Automatic, it looks like, for Kyrie Irving right now.
And Westbrook, here we go. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Jordan. Westbrook's got his first 2 points of the night. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Fox against Westbrook. Here's Adebayo. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Irving for 3. Does not find the basket. His second miss. He's now 1 for 3. And with that shot, the Timberwolves lead is cut down to 6 on the bucket from Westbrook.
Again, using his frame and size right there, Westbrook, one of the strongest finishers we have in the game.
Irving surveying the floor. He kicks to Hayward. Pass to Adebayo. Driving inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And great ball handling and control on the move. A couple things that elevate Adebayo as a big man.
Here's Jordan. Scores for only the second time tonight. Now 2 for 6 from the field.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Porzingis. Here's Hayward. Porzingis with the block.
Yeah, good luck getting a shot over the 7-foot, 6-inch tall wingspan of Kristaps Porzingis.
Adebayo kicks to Carter. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 5 points so far.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Hayward outside. Driving in, and Hayward with the stuff.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
With him struggling tonight, they need to find some other options out there to keep themselves in the game.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay reviews is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. And they're allowing too many points in the paint. Coach is going to let them hear about it.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it, make the adjustment.
And a new group getting ready for Miami. Gobert, he's checked in for Vucevic. Lopez comes in for Porzingis. KD's checked in for Jordan. And it's Morant in for Russell Westbrook. They throw good. Fox. You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have impressive regular seasons. This guy, his goal is to get his squad to the postseason. And not only that, he wants a chance to win titles.
Passes it to Thompson. Outside Durant. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run. And it's sent back by Carter.
How about the anticipation from Carter Jr. Has a strong sense for when to go after that block shot.
Fox finds Irving. Rudy Gobert with the rebound.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Irving passes to Carter. Irving against Thompson. Irving with it. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Plenty of room to knock down the shot.
Yeah, put some students in the classroom because that's exactly how you move the ball. Kyrie terrific at spotting the open man, and then you got to get it to him.
And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. What a night they've had in terms of their...
Kevin, thanks. Coach, what has to happen to pull out the win?
Well, we have to play through some of the tough times, okay, whether it's a myth.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They have a 13-point lead. How about you, Shaq? What'd you think about Minnesota?
The production they've gotten from their bench has been phenomenalistic.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Morant is out there with Michael Jordan. And it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in a power forward. Harden with it. He's against Jordan. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
That one drops for him. Jordan's got 7.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Heat trail by 11. The drive by Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
Jordan against Harden. He feeds it to Abdul-Jabbar. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. The drive by Jordan. And there it is for him. 11 points in the game.
And really keeping the ball hopping around here offensively.
Harden kicks to Brown. to the wing on the left. Abdul-Jabbar against Gobert. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Jackson. It's stolen by Gobert. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Stolen by Harden. Here's Bane, guarded by Jordan. Really left alone that time. And the Timberwolves lead by 12.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
It's Durant on the wing. And so Miami again turning it over. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Jordan against Harden. Out to the right wing. Brown outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target with his 3. It's Gobert with the ball for the Heat. A 12-point game. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. And that will be the middle game of this 3-game homestand.
And that field goal percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
Harden against Jordan. It's Harden with the drive. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Jackson. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 4th rebound in this one. And he commits the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And they double up Jordan. Lopez outside. On the 3 off target. Timberwolves leading by 9. And Brook Lopez, such a great complimentary player, Greg, fits right in with this team.
And he gives you good scoring with great efficiency. Very low turnover numbers. Everything you want from a role player.
Bobbed up there for Lopez. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Yeah, this is what happens when you have a scorer like Jordan on the floor. He attracts all that attention defensively, leaving guys wide open.
And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Harden against Morant. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. 1:33 left in the 3rd quarter. Westbrook dishes to Vucevic. Over Abdul-Jabbar. 5 to shoot. Thompson right side. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. Jumps up. And he makes good on the layup. Jackson's got the lead up to 14 now for the Timberwolves. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
The activity level defensively, I've really been impressed with. They've been in attack mode on the defensive end.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
It's Harden with the drive, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
He takes it in. Jackson has the open look. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. So it's Miami now, trailing by 13. Westbrook drives in. 2 free throws coming up. They call the shooting foul.
Again, the body control to shift himself over. With Westbrook, sometimes the only choice you have is to commit the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
And the free throw line was a problem spot for him in their last game. Really struggled up there.
And so Westbrook makes them both. There's 14 seconds left in the third. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Well, this is when Fox is at his best. Once he gets a step on the defense, you're pretty much going to read the back of that jersey.
Thompson for three. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And a look at the five for the Timberwolves to start the fourth. We've got Irving. Jaren Jackson is out there with Hayward. Then it's Wendell Carter, and it's Fox in at the one spot.
Well, Fox with the eyes and ears up that time. Good vision to facilitate.
Westbrook kicks to Thompson. Misses the three.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Irving against Thompson. Irving attacking, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 17.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Here's Porzingis. And the rejection by Jackson. Outside, KD. 4 on the clock. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Fox. Brent, what I love about De'Aaron Fox, he just seems to improve every season, which is a testament to his strong work ethic.
No doubt, Kevin. And they always say speed kills. So what I like about De'Aaron Fox is that he's learning how to be crafty with his speed. One of the quickest guys in the league and tough to stay with, but he's drawing fouls. He's setting up pick and rolls. And so all these layers to that kind of quickness and speed are really helping him improve as a player.
Catching up on the changes with Miami. Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Vucevic. Lopez comes in for Porzingis. Jordan, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's John Morant in for Russell Westbrook. Jordan against Irving. And stolen by Jordan. Lobbed up there for Lopez. Durant against Hayward. KD draws the double. Fires from deep. Gobert. And there's Gobert putting it right back in.
And just an excellent rebounder. Gobert is so good at using that incredible wingspan to track down those additional scoring opportunities.
Out to Carter. Wide open. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. You gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation. Now, that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Hayward can hit.
Yeah, but the defense was determined not to give him an inch of free space.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Yeah, can you add that one to Durant's ongoing highlight reel? Thank you very much.
And so Fox will bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Drives to the hoop. Feeds to Carter. The kick out to Fox. Back to Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's KD. Minnesota with the rebound. Hayward with the ball. Now defended by Gobert. And there's the call on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. Big group substitution now for Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for Wendell Carter. Jaylen Brown comes in for Gordon Hayward. Baines checked in for Irving. And James Harden has subbed in for Fox. And the Timberwolves call time here. And now that we've gotten a taste of it, Greg, what do you think of the play-in tournament?
I love it. I mean, it definitely has some pros and cons, and you want to keep as many teams as possible engaged down the stretch, but it's a long season, and for some teams, it just got a little bit long.
Kuminga's come in for the Timberwolves. Morant with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. KD's got the ball. Timberwolves leading by 17. Over to the wing. And Kuminga gets it to go. Kuminga's got his first basket of the night.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Harden against Jordan. Harden scanning the floor. Kicks it to Abdul-Jabbar. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Gobert finds Durant. And the rejection by Harden.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Timberwolves.
Two great rebounding teams.
And these guys worked just a little bit harder tonight, and that is the edge they needed.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first two games against this team, which equaled to 2 wins.
He's off on the first. And Greg, just from the eye test, Kuminga's built like a guy who's in his late 20s.
And physically, he's got some LeBron James to him. Great natural strength, fast, explosive off the floor. When he puts his head down and goes to the bucket, he can be unstoppable.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Thompson for the triple. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Brown against Westbrook. Brown the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Great D that time from Vucevic. Here's Thompson. Vucevic trying to get open. And Thompson gets it to go in on the assist by Porzingis.
Pretty unselfish play there, right? Porzingis finding the open man, and he's more and more comfortable and more aware of everything going on around him.
Harden dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Misses off the left iron. Left side, Grant. And Thompson kicks to Vucevic. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar with the block.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much, Jalen. On a real roll right now. How much pride do you take in the win streak?
David, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA.
By my lonely.
by my lonely.
Keep singing. Yeah, I got the rock from all the boards drop.
And in the city,
they saw the rock and tried to walk on. Play fair, give them a clue. Bare feet in the street, no, it isn't the shoes. Try stop me, they like me. I found them keys and drop freeze. I'm just a young man. Keep trying to skirts like I'm jump man. I don't really care about who it is. They want to see me not shooting it. Black Panther and low suede Puma. See me on the court like okay boomers. Now keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep looking. So I keep looking. We keep singing. I can't find a lie. So I keep pushing. So I keep pushing. Now keep singing.
Our view from above the American Airlines Arena. Always fun. The broadcast team. Moment to check out who just.
VA Christian Wood went under.
Thanks, Alec. Nothing more exciting than opening day in the NBA. Grant, how pumped are these players right now?
Oh, they are so pumped indeed. I mean, look, the offseason can be a long one, but every player loves when the games really start to count.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. We've got Jason Tatum, LeBron James out there with Al Horford. And then there's Marcus Smart. And for the Heat, Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Ja Morant. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Pass to James. And there's the drive. Horford for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
I mean, he certainly has the touch. For Horford, it's about getting his feet set and shooting the 3 with confidence.
Durant against James. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's James with the jam.
James is just remarkable, showing no remorse when he's attacking the rim.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt, using his speed advantage to create the separation he needs for the shot.
Well, he said jump with me if you want to go viral. Ja Morant with the explosiveness to live in the lane and to soar to the rack.
Morant, the pass to Gobert. There's the steal. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. The Heat have gone 1 of 3 from the floor. And relentless is Morant. Man, does he attack the paint, Chris.
As fast as he is, he does a great job of using change of speed. He keeps the ball on a string. And when he gets it in close, watch out. He can finish any way he wants to.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
James with the ball, and Lopez picks him up. Back to James. Pass to Horford. Here's Olajuwon. Shot clock at 2. Kicks it out to Smart. And here's James. With 1 on the clock. And slam dunk by James.
That's just crazy athleticism from James. His vertical is through the roof.
James has got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Morant. Driving to the basket.
Okay. Okay.
Finish.
That's what I'm talking about. Are you for real? Morant way up. That move is fire.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James outside. And it's James with the jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Lopez. Tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Outside Durant. Clock at 4. The Heat need to get one up in a hurry. Gobert with the bucket.
Now look, an assist like that gives Durant more height than any other play he makes. He loves creating an easy bucket for a teammate.
James against Durant. To the middle. Olajuwon. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And here we go, the Heat fast break. Outside Morant. Pass to Gobert. Fires from deep. Horford pulls it in. The Lakers have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. James finds Smart. Jacks up a 3. Here's Tatum. Now James. Driving in. Shot's good by Olajuwon.
An elite passer in this position. I mean, James always seems to make the right decision.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 7 so far. For 3, Durant. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Tatum. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside. And there's the call. On Al Horford. That's his first foul. So Miami ends up going with a new group. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first. And Young, here we go. Ooh, Ayton with the block. Outside Paul. Drives to the hoop, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Some people don't give Chris Paul enough credit for his outstanding shooting, but he can knock it down. You can't give him any room.
Well, Grant, Chris Paul just gets more and more reliable as a shooter, even after all these years in the league.
Yeah, I mean, he's always been smart with his shots, but he has great efficiency for a guard, and he could easily put up bigger scoring numbers, but that's not his focus.
You expect him to make those. You got to do more to get a hand in his face next time.
Outside Bogdanovich. Wood passes to Paul. Shoots over Vucevic. And too long on the shot. Miami trailing. Out to the right wing. Here's Grant. Pass to Vucevic. Over Ayton. Wood grabs the board. For Los Angeles, they've got 7 of 11 shots to find the mark. And here's Ayton. Guarded by Young. And Ayton gets it to go.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Wood against Young. Now here's Thompson. To end the run. Unable to get that one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they... And here in the early going, LeBron James seems pleased with how his... Well, Grant, high expectations for sure.
Well, any team with LeBron James on it, you're going to have some high expectations for sure.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
They've been effectively aggressive here in the first half, driving to the hoop with authority and getting a lot of their points right at the rim.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. We've got Christian Wood. Bogdan Bogdanovich is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Ayton in at the center position.
And the winning mentality of Durant, I mean, he can take over games. He puts the team on his back. Oh, he's such a good free throw shooter. I mean, it frees him up to be as aggressive as he wants in the post. The movement off the ball is good. I mean, and the pass to hit him in stride is even better.
Morant, no good.
Look, they say there are no easy finishes in the NBA, but that should have been easy.
And it's Ja Morant with the foul. That's his first foul. And he's going for the lob. And stolen by Gobert.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Oh, my. Throw it down. No one is stopping that.
He went all out right there.
Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love the joke. I mean, it starts and ends with him, with me, because I played the same position, point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, a big fan of the Joker. I like how he plays.
And here's Lopez from the arc. The shot off that time. So the Lakers will take it the other way. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. Here's Wood. Outside for Ingram. Outside Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Ja Morant picks one up.
With the ball in Paul's hands, the D is going to be under pressure. When he drives, he'll come out with the foul, a bucket, or even both.
For Miami, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Durant. Pass to Morant. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Much more than just the perimeter threat. Morant loves to sneak inside and do damage.
Outside Paul. Here's Ayton. And Gobert with a block. And he's able to get it back. Ayton, no good. For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Jordan with the bucket.
Oh, you love to see that kind of vision from Gobert. As much attention as he draws from the D, there's bound to be an open man, and he just got to find him.
Paul passes to Ayton. Outside Ingram. Now Paul, hounded by Morant. And stolen by Gobert. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Bogdan Bogdanović. That's his first foul. And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Jordan finds Lopez. Nails it from beyond the arc. And now just a 5-point Laker lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Heat.
They're setting the tone early with their defense, keeping the pressure on and taking chances. And they've got a bunch of steals to show for it.
One thing I've also noticed is how quick their hands have been tonight. Thanks to that, they've gotten a lot of points off turnovers.
Fast break. Here come the Lakers. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. DeAndre Ayton being the #1 pick in 2018, his potential is obvious. With his team on the rise, he's looking to impose his will on a nightly basis. Ayton said, quote, "I know how hard I work and what kind of a player I am. I'm trying to take over every possession, being more dominant every game."
Oh, scary thought, Allie. Thanks. To the inside. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, such a creative player. Look, James is fantastic at reading the floor and finding his teammates.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
The kick to Durant. Morant, pass to Durant. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Gobert. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Gobert's got 6 points. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body, Grant.
So true, B.A. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James.
And Horford gets it to go.
Well, this is how much confidence Horford has in himself. It's what makes him such an efficient offensive player.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
James finds Horford. It's blocked by Gobert. And they get it back. Out to James. Second chance shot. And stolen by Gobert. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And the Heat with some changes. On defense, the Lakers. They've led by as many as 14. There's Young with the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
James can't get it to go. Miami has gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Miami, no good that time either. The Lakers in the lead. Inside, here's Horford. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Horford's gotten 4 this quarter.
Oh, nice look there from Smart, finding the open man.
There's Young with the 3. Buries it from 3.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Oh, it's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Well, who could forget Jason Tatum's rookie year? I mean, in the 2018 playoffs, all he did was lead the Celtics in scoring at just 20 years old, taking Boston to Game 7 of the conference finals.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
LeBron James had it going on in the first quarter. He had 8 points, 4 assists, and 3 rebounds.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Horford for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 5 assists tonight. Durant against Tatum. Morant, the pass to Durant. Shoots over Tatum. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
He's standing almost 7 feet tall. With that kind of skill, that kind of height, athleticism, his mid-range jumper, he'll always be there for Durant.
James with the ball, and it's Gobert picking him up. Smart for 3. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And they're pushing it up. Here's Morant. James with the block. And they'll get another chance. James against Durant. Olajuwon. It's
defensive timing. I mean, why do you think they call Gobert the Stifle Tower?
James against Durant. And it's James with the jam.
Love his attack mentality. Never settling. Always keeping the pressure on.
And over his career, Grant, Al Horford has continued to improve his outside shot.
I mean, he really has. He came into the league as a low block bruiser. 8 years in, he adjusted and added a three-point shot. And he has been a reliable player from outside since then. Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Rejected by James.
Love watching James dominate on defense. An impressive rejection artist.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Tatum can't hit. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. The Lakers on D. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Morant, the pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year. The Lakers in second. The Heat in 5th.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Oh, this is just being a good team. Durant making sure to whip the ball over to his open man.
James goes in. The 3 is up. And they get it back. Driving inside. Just 5 to shoot. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Lopez. Jordan, the pass to Durant. 3-pointer. Rebound, the Lakers. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside, Olajuwon.
Oh, impressive ball handling. Tatum. I mean, attracts the other team's focus and then finds the open man.
From deep, Jordan connects from downtown. Jordan's got 8.
Oh, don't forget about this fella for a second. He is the definition of dangerous.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Rudy Gobert. Kristaps Porzingis comes in for Lopez. Thompson, he's checked in for Durant. And it's Young in for Ja Morant. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 50-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but, guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. Here's Thompson. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist.
Oh, strong drive right there by Thompson. I mean, he knows he's going to get hit. I mean, it doesn't deter him in the slightest.
Young against Paul. There's the drive. And it's Miami with a rebound.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose to dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
His in-between game, deadly. It's a major surprise when Paul doesn't knock that shot down.
The shot. Thompson, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in the third. Here's Paul. And the jumper is good at the free throw line. Paul's got 6 in the quarter.
I mean, for a player who only stands 6 feet tall, Paul is a pretty good finisher inside.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Porzingis grabs the board.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Oh, man, you just want to go find some place to hide, man. It's almost impossible to miss that.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Porzingis misses. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Up top, Paul, covered by Jordan.
Got to be careful shooting around Porzingis. His length is so capable of erasing shots.
And here's Ayton. Pass to Paul. Out to Wood. And stolen by Porzingis. Thompson fires from way outside. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Chris Paul, Christian Wood out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Paul. 17-foot shot on the way. The 3 from Wood. Porzingis grabs the board. Pass to Jordan. Takes it inside, and slam dunk by Jordan.
I like seeing that kind of sharp pass from Thompson, making sure they get the best shot possible.
The Lakers in the lead. That's tipped. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Well, their goal was to limit their turnovers, and they've wasted way too many possessions with giveaways.
Gobert's checked in for Miami. Durant comes in for Jordan. And some changes here for the Lakers. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Frank Vogel told the team earlier. He said to his players, you may want to get comfortable with this lead, but we can't afford that. That's when we get into trouble. Just keep executing the game plan and trust in one another.
And Allie, thanks. There's Young with the 3. And again, Miami with a triple.
At the perimeter, Young has such an attacking mentality, always looking for chances to take shots from range.
You
Love how fierce James is. A ferocious dunk artiste.
Thompson against Tatum. Down low. Out to Thompson. Back to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Durant against James. There's Tatum with the three. And it's Miami with a rebound. Gobert's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Durant. Back to Porzingis. Clock at 6. The leaner. Here's Gobert. He goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Oh, it would be a shame to make all this progress and let them off the hook. Got to keep the pressure on.
The kick to Tatum. The three-pointer off the mark.
They haven't needed him as much as I thought they would tonight.
To the paint. It's blocked by Gobert. Young from long range. They get it back. Out to Thompson. Pass to Young. And he's going for the oop here. He can't hit that time. And Los Angeles the other way now. James attacking. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
I like the intensity from James, using his speed to knife toward the rim.
Miami has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the 4th. Young against Smart. Pass to Gobert from outside the arc. Rebound, the Lakers.
Oh, man, this guy, bad shots. This is the time to work the ball inside to get the best shot possible. I mean, that's the way to make the comeback happen.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Durant for 3. Nails it from 3.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, as long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them? They're on a tear.
And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
A different look for Miami. Lopez, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. Jordan comes in for Klay Thompson. And it's Ja Morant in for Young. James double teamed. Here's Olajuwon. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Outside Durant. The 3. James with the rebound. James has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Horford outside. Fires the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Miami has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the 4th. And slam dunk by Jordan.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Durant against James. Out to Horford. There's the triple. No good there. And Miami will go the other way with it.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Oh, yeah, a little room for error now. We'll see what they run. Absolutely nails it. I mean, we talk about Morant having that it factor. Makes the biggest play of the night.
There's 37 seconds left in the 4th. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is no letter. You know, this is the kind of hard-nosed competitiveness that wins games. Welcoming the chance to be the man. Lopez is outstanding at upping his game to the spots.
And it's James with the jam.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, the game got away from them, but hopefully they've learned some things, and hopefully they'll be able to make some adjustments next time.
And so it's the Lakers with the W. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on top.
Yeah, you know, some teams might buckle under the pressure towards the end. The crowd was so amped up, such a hostile environment. But they stood tall and got the win.
And now we have Allie LaForce standing with the player of the game. Allie, take it away.
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too, and not make it personal. So taking a challenge, making sure your mind is in the right frame, and just trying to make plays for your teammates to be successful.
Thanks, LeBron. Back to you.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill, Chris Webber, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's presentation. So long and good night, everyone.
Leaving my mark, making history. Taking the title with guarantee. Chasing the glory, yeah, you know me. Coming in first like I'm royalty. Holding my trophy of victory. Ain't nobody do it quite like me. All of my wins take it seriously. I'm a champion. I just wanna
Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep score, we keep scoring. LV store, GG store, BV store. She need more. Cartier store. Pay my budget open, I can buy the whole store. Take you on a trip, now we on tour. I record. She wanna be my main. Taking pictures in my chain. No, she want a real one, her last one so lame. VV my face, all these rocks in my frames. Baby say my name. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, necklace gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. You don't want no problems, you know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floor. Yeah, we keep score. Yeah, we keep scoring. I ride for my chick for. Put you on a flight now, we on tour. She a bad like a toy. She love my voice. She just wanna ride round in a Rolls Royce. She so bad, C's on bad, 100 in my bag. Money on your head, that for some bags. She gon' drop a pin for a go yard bag. You not street boy, you just rap. Run off with your make you buy it right back. Ballin' on them like I was a first round draft. 100 bands on me on blues all cash. Baby body, but it's real all black. Yeah, she wanna be. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white forces. Chicks so gorgeous, Nagley is gorgeous, both ears gorgeous, left wrist gorgeous, right wrist gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. He don't want no problems, he know we keep. Pull up on my like Jim Wood floors. We keep scoring, we keep scoring. Pull up to the party in some off-white Porsches, off-white Porsches. Chicks so gorgeous. All beers gorgeous. Know your baby mama want it. Say I don't wanna be rude, but you know it different, like I know it.
Coming right up, the Timberwolves taking on the Raptors. For Minnesota, the journey of a new season starts now. The challenges of the past have become fuel to create a path to success. Raptors, Timberwolves is next. Coming to you live, D8.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons. Due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I..."
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Siakam is out there with O'Neal. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard. And for the Timberwolves, they've got Jaylen Brown. Jaren Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Harden, and it's Bane in at the two-guard spot. And for those teams that suffered a harsh ending to last season, Greg, what are they feeling here on opening night?
I mean, motivated. You think about that kind of thing all summer, and the chance for retribution starts now.
Toronto working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Siakam. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
And that defensive versatility Jackson has is just incredible. Able to guard multiple positions due to that height and reach.
Holiday against Harden. Over in the corner, Brown. Inside, here's Jackson, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Now, here is Harden. Brown outside. Floats one. Puts it up from 17. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. And there's Shaq. That's good on the assist by Doncic. O'Neal's got his second bucket.
Yeah, because Luka Doncic is such a threat to score it, it opens up the passing game. And, boy, it is on display right now.
Now here's Jackson. Doncic with the steal. And Jaren Jackson picks up. The foul. That is his first foul of the game. Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. The pass to O'Neal. Takes it out to Siakam. Back to Shaq. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Bane passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Kuminga's come in for Jackson. And that one's good. Doncic.
Well, the exceptional handle. Doncic has every move, can go in any direction. Look out, folks.
Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Kicks it out to Harden. Into the lane. 5 on the clock. Bane passes to Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple.
Boy, that's 0 for 3 in the early going. Just a little out of sync.
Middleton finds Siakam. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
There's no hesitation in catch-and-shoot situations for Pascal Siakam. He has turned himself into a legitimate threat.
So the Timberwolves call their first timeout.
And a guy who routinely outworks people. This team feeds off his energy.
Well, Pascal Siakam is a guy described by his coach as a speed player. We know the pressure he puts on teams in transition. He's willing to mix it up physically and sacrifice his body in the post. And this guy will leave it all out on the floor. What a ceiling for Pascal Siakam.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Hayward's checked in. Abdul-Jabbar with the bucket.
And you just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Siakam passes to O'Neal, and he uses the glass on the lane. Shaq's got 6 points.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar, back to Harden. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Hayward dishes to Abdul-Jabbar, and Kareem throws it down.
I think Gordon Hayward's height and length makes him a difficult cover. In the pick and roll, this guy is superb at slicing passes through the defense.
Now, here's Doncic in the corner. Middleton with it. Baseline try. O'Neal misses the layup.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And if you're trying to get the most out of Middleton offensively, put him in catch-and-shoot situations.
Harden draws the double. Abdul-Jabbar takes to Hayward. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Hayward. The Timberwolves need to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Raptors leading by 8. Doncic finds Holiday. Fires for 3. Toronto working the ball around now. Kicks it out to Siakam. Here's O'Neal. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Passes it to Abdul-Jabbar. Hayward dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Brown against Middleton. Brown the pass to Hayward. Here's Bane. No points in the game yet for him. Drills the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Harden the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they will get the basket here, folks, as they rule goaltending.
That's a very close call. I'm sure he thinks it's a clean block, but looks like it was on the way down.
The offensive rebound, and Holiday has it in the corner. And now Minnesota on the fast break. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Siakam. Doncic outside. Good on the triple. Doncic has got 5 now.
And Doncic loves the ability to respond with a 3. That is tough.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Raptors lead by... Well, Drew Holiday is a cagey veteran. He knows a lot.
I really think that it's a lot of hard work. Obviously.
Interesting. Hard work and buy-in, certainly important components to winning.
And Holiday, a winning player throughout his career. He's always moved the needle in that direction.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Raptors.
They definitely had a hot hand from three-point range. Always nice to get off to a good start.
Well, they've established their presence in the paint tonight also. And a lot of their scoring coming from down. So far.
set the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. On the court for Minnesota, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Hayward. Then it's Harden. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Bane in at the 2 spot. Here's what Minnesota's going with right now. Jackson, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. Wendell Carter comes in for Gordon Hayward. Halliburton's checked in for Jaylen Brown. And it's Fox in for Bane. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Kawhi Leonard keeps it simple. He says, I'm trying to be the best player I can be. I'm happy with what I've done in my career, and I'm just going to keep on from there. It's not about being famous. It's about playing basketball and having fun on the floor. Well, he is famous, Kevin, and he remains focused on the court.
Agreed, David. It has served him well. Thank you.
Draymond Green gives up size in his position on a nightly basis, but how impressive is his ability to take it off the window and convert?
And there's the defensive 3-second call. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Solid work at the line a season ago. 83% on his opportunities.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Harden outside to the middle. Jackson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Toronto's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got his first points of the game.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength. Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Jackson misses. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Raptors. They lead by 4. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. And Wendell Carter Jr., not the biggest center, Greg, listed at 6'10". In fact, most reports would have him pegged at 6'9".
And Carter Jr. plays like a 7-footer. Got that 7-foot wingspan and great head on his shoulders that levels the playing field with his height.
Back to Green. Toronto working the ball around now. Embiid inside. Jackson on him.
A terrific defender. And Jackson, one of those guys with great timing when he goes for the shot block and not afraid to send a message as well.
Harden kicks to Carter. And there's the pass to Jackson. For 3. And another 3 for Minnesota.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from 3-point range.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Anunoby passes to Thibault. And De'Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That is his first. Foul of the game. Minnesota making a switch here. Irving's checked in, and the Timberwolves call time here. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Carter outside. Pass to Jackson. 3-pointer. Again, the miss by Jackson.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Thibault finds Green. Embiid with it. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Outside for Jackson. Carter on the wing. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you
could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
To the paint, here's Embiid, and the layup is good. Embiid's got 6 points.
Well, after a less than stellar start in the first quarter, you like to see that shot go down.
Halliburton passes to Jackson. Out to Carter. And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3-ball is good. He has 5.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Passes to Thibault. On the wing, Green. Anunoby in the corner. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
What an answer from OG Anunoby, delivering the 3-point shot in response. Wow.
Here's Jackson. Outside, Fox. Back to Jackson. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Fast break. Here come the Raptors. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the... And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach...
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first quarter for the Raptors was fairly even. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. The second quarter was a heated battle, and they were only outscored by 1, ending the half with a 4-point lead. And taking a look at the Raptors, Kenny, what did you see out there?
Love to see a team thrive in those offensive points. They're doing the dirty work and converting those extra possessions into points. It's got to be demoralizing for the defense at this stage.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
Minnesota calls timeout. Timberwolves trail by 4. So the Raptors 5 right now. Chris Middleton is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Holiday. And it's Doncic in at the 1.
And really an incredible playmaker.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving. and how fast the action really is and how hard it can sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Harden with such a high usage rate, Doris, it's incredible how efficient he is.
Guys, his percentages are fantastic for someone who has to take so many difficult shots. He's not at the finishing end of alley-oops, let's remember. This guy is not allowed clear lanes to the bucket. He gets the best defender night by night. This guy has to work for every look he gets.
Here's Harden, shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on Holiday.
As crafty as they come, Harden uses that tremendous body control to his advantage.
All that he gives them on offense, Siakam's ability, Greg, to switch defensively is key for this team.
And he can legitimately stay in front of guards on the perimeter. I mean, this guy contests shots without fouling. You love the combination of focus and strong fundamentals.
Harden up top, guarded by Holiday. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. From the line, Hayward can hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Kevin Love's checked in for the Timberwolves. Siakam, that's good.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Here's Harden. Yep, that one goes. Harden's got 9 points.
And Harden is a nightmare in the pick and roll. Just a clever combo guard who is completely unpredictable.
Doncic passes to Siakam. And taken away by Brown. Fast break, Minnesota. Dishes it to Harden. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Clock at 6. Brown kicks to Love. Takes it from 10. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
That quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Toronto leading by 4. Up top, Doncic. He's covered by Brown. Shaq passes to Holiday. And it's Doncic, top of the key. No good on the triple.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Wallace with it. Now guarded by Siakam. Brown against Doncic. And it's Brown missing. Toronto's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lets it go from deep. That one doesn't go. So Minnesota will take it the other way. The Wizards on the road to face them after this game. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. The 11-footer, and good. That thing was that time as it falls.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Doncic with the bucket.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with the basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. Holiday with it. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Oh, wow, guys, doesn't look good. We've got an injury here.
And I'll tell you, this is the last thing you want to see.
I just feel so bad for him. What he's going through right now, you just have to hope. pray that it's not too serious.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for Toronto. Now here's Middleton. Embiid kicks to Middleton. Back to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball.
Physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
Carter, he's checked in for Kevin Love. Embiid. Minnesota with the rebound.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said, "We've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in the league." Kevin?
Thank you, D.A.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
It's Harden with the drive. They kick out to Brown, and the officials call him for a 3-second violation. And so Doncic will bring it up for Toronto. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Back to Embiid. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday against Harden. From the stripe, and the rejection by Embiid.
One of the premier shot swatters in the world. The length of Embiid makes it hard to be scored on.
Here's Carter. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Out to Carter. Three-pointer. Knocks down the 3-ball. Carter's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Yeah, it's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That is his first foul of the game. Harden way outside. And that one really... in time, but no good. And so it's Toronto heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm. Of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
The 4th quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Bowman here now for an injury report.
Thanks, guys. I got a status report from the Raptors head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. And you couldn't have a worse time for this injury, Kevin, especially as the last games of the season are approaching.
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Wendell Carter is out there with Brown. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the 2-guard. So that's the lineup for Minnesota. Harden the pass to Bane. Back to Harden. To the left wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Kicks it to Embiid. Back to Dinwiddie. And the rejection by Harden. And again, it's Joel Embiid. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for the Raptors.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down. This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And a chance for just... a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
They keep piling up the assists, and they haven't cooled off at all.
Yeah, and I think something they've also worked hard at tonight is crashing the boards. The second chance points have been coming in bunches.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Kuminga's come in for Brown, and Irving subbed in for Bane. And the wide open shot from Green. And that one hits back iron. Timberwolves trail by 11. Irving dishes to Carter. Here he goes. And then Carter with the jam.
Kyrie Irving doing work with the pass. That's pretty.
The Raptors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Embiid kicks to Dinwiddie. Stolen by Harden. And now the Timberwolves on the break. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
One thing Irving's been doing more of, using his offhand in the lane to hit floaters, and even on jump shots.
This guy is so... creative, so inventive, the ability to make last-second adjustments. And I mean that whether he's in the air, off his feet, or with his handle, his ability to keep defenders guessing is... incredible.
Jaylen Brown's checked in for Minnesota. A new group in now for the Raptors. Siakam is checked in for Green. Chris Middleton comes in for OG Anunoby. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Dinwiddie. He gets a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. His demeanor was not one of the coach. His team was well ahead. He said this is the time to turn up the heat, make one final push, and try to close out strong. We'll see if they were listening, guys.
Thank you, David. It's good from long range. Embiid's got 11 in the second half.
And the stretch 5 capabilities of Embiid, just another layer of his game that makes him so dangerous.
It's Harden with the drive. And the layup falls.
You've got to have a short memory. Put a poor first half in your rear view and now make an impact.
Doncic passes to Embiid. Siakam against Carter. Siakam left side. Clock at 4. Back to Doncic. Shoots over Brown. And the shot is long. And it's Harden with the ball for the Timberwolves. trailing here by 8. Here's Carter. That one goes in. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Doncic against Brown. Doncic dishes to Embiid. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Irving for 3. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Siakam left side. Over in the corner, Doncic. Driving the lane, and Doncic throws it down.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Harden draws the double, and the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here's Toronto. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Count that one. And now a 10-point Toronto lead.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Raptors.
Their superior ball handling won it for them.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've really had a dominant run of games against this opponent this year. They played them 3 times and won every one. And you have to look back at this and see the huge game it was.
For Joel Embiid.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Irving against Holiday. Puts it up from 12.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you that kind of effort.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Hard to just put the other team on notice. Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin.
Kevin, thank you. Hey, Luka, another win for you. But
all right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew. Thank you.
Charge all on my shirt. We gon' make it work. Diamonds on me twerk. Bet I got that like I'm Kurt. Come and get your girl. She be tryna flirt. So I tell that wait, whoa, wait, whoa. And she like it don't matter. Ever since I getting money, getting fatter. Call me Fat Joe, please that with the platter. I'm like, hey, I know it's okay. She like baby rich. Put it to your face, better pull her to your place. I'ma go run on that beat like I got myself in some lemonade, dripping in something. X on my body, ain't turn on my pants. I'm getting money, I'm running the check. Y'all know myself, I ain't doing no hacks. Baby, this a two-dose, swerving like a meat. She know I love anime. She think I'm a geek. My man said she proud of me. She see me on TV. Wait. but tell my ride to stop it. I'm getting man like rock. Throw that boy like a wallet. I'm getting this money, I'm poppin'. Baby, I'm handling tacky.
With the thought of getting a victory on the road, the T-Wolves. And let's go straight over to the sideline for a
VA technology. Is moving fast.
Boy, he is a big thinker, no doubt about that. Good reporting there. And to look at Minnesota's opening lineup, they've got Desmond Bain. Bam Adebayo is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then it's James Harden. And for Los Angeles, we've got LeBron James. Marcus Smart out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Al Horford. Another season underway for the NBA. Grant, was there an opening night that sticks out in your mind?
Well, for me, rookie year opening night is always special. Came out the gates 25, 10, and 5. Of course, 2004 was special, too, after not playing the entire previous year.
Brown with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
James outside. Back to Smart. Here's Olajuwon. Tries again. And the layup is good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Now Los Angeles with it. 4-point game. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
It's stolen by Smart. James passes to Tatum. Here's Horford. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
Now here's Harden. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against Houston.
And he really made them pay for every foul. Spent much of his time draining shots from the free throw line.
James against Harden. Here's Olajuwon. To the inside. Back to Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And rejected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots.
Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 since the tip. Here's Tatum. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
The Timberwolves trail. Now here's Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
You know, as a distributor and dime dropper, Harden has really got a nice eye for how to get teammate shots and does a really good job setting up a shooter.
That's to Olajuwon. Uncovered. And all around the rim that time. Before dropping. He has 6. Here's Harden. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Harden. Inside. Horford with the block.
Horford relentless as a defender in good position. That shot never had a chance.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Tatum can't hit.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
Payne into the lane. Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Here's James. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Harden. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA.
Here's Harden. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. And Clark Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson out there for young players coming up, B.A. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. That shot off the mark. And Minnesota the other way with it now. Harden with it. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Harden. Cranked it in off the glass.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Tatum. Coming off a 22-point game against Denver.
Boy, he was piling up those assists in that one. I mean, every pass seemed to be on time and on target.
Can't hit from in close. The Timberwolves have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Smart against Harden. From 13. Rebound, the Lakers.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Tatum's shot is good.
Tatum's got a lot of options he can go to on his finishes inside. This guy is a smooth operator close to the hoop.
It's stolen by Smart. The 3 is up. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. The Lakers on top. They lead by 2. Well, the old saying is defense wins championships, but you ask...
More delicate than defense.
And the best teams work together at both ends, Grant. But which end did you generally feel most in sync with your teammates? Offense or defense?
Oh, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. I'll say offense. I mean, I played in Phoenix with Steve Nash, so definitely offense at that point.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping on the scoreboard so far. From what we've seen from the Lakers, what's your take so far?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
Christian Wood out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic. And it's Paul in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. Carter can't get it to go. The Lakers in the lead. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. And a foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul of the game. Paul against Fox. Paul passes to Wood. Stolen by Jackson.
That's one of the few mistakes they've made this half. Turnovers haven't been an issue for them yet.
Bogdanovic against Irving. There's the block. Left side, Paul. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Here's Ayton. The rebound by Jackson. And Minnesota has possession. Trailing by 4. Next matchup, they'll be at home against the Wizards. Oh, big time right there.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, we know this about Jamal Murray. He is not shy of letting that thing go. He said, quote, anyone that knows me knows this. I'm going to take the last shot. I've always believed that, envisioned that, dreamed that, and practiced that. And I'm going to make it. Guys, there's no denying that confidence.
Well, it serves him well, right, Allie? Thanks for that. An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Halliburton against Ingram. Pass to Jackson. And he drives in. And the dunk by Jackson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Back to Halliburton. It's stolen by Bogdanovic. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Ayton. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Well, I think the defensive aggressiveness on display here has caught him off guard. Playing airtight defense and coming up with the steal.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points. It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Ayton finds Paul. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. Out to Wood. Pass to Ayton. Shoots over Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Here's Ingram. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Denver.
And he lived at the line. They could not find a way to stop him without fouling.
You know, Grant, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night. One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his first foul of the game. 1:29 left in the first half. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Carter's got his first basket.
No stopping Wendell Carter there. Powers past the defender and gets it to go.
Hayden finds Wood. No good on the triple.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter, perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Carter's gotten 4 this quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And it's Paul off the drive. 2 points. That one goes.
So dangerous in these sets. Paul is a maestro at running the pick and roll to perfection.
He takes it in. Jackson left side to the left wing. Irving, the pass to Jackson. Shoots over Ayton. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and converted the easy bucket.
That free throw misses.
One of the jewels at the top of that 2018 draft. Jackson has made a huge impact at both ends, and he's still reaching his full potential.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. James attacking and slam dunked by James.
Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives deadly.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's Jackson with the 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. That'll be the first leg of just a 2-game trip for them. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And he drops it first.
Hakeem Olajuwon, a transcendent talent. Late to the game, but my, oh my, what a beast of a big man. He's certainly a guy you can build a team around.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar with the drive.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game. Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Nobody does it better than Kareem Abdul-Jabbar in the paint. Magical. Length, size, touch. Unguardable inside.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
A competitive matchup for the Lakers in the first quarter. They led by 2 after the first.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Lakers in the lead. On the court for Minnesota. James Harden out there with Desmond Bain. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Jaylen Brown.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
And last season, the NBA expanding eligibility for two-way players. Clark, great to see those who seized the opportunity and secured full NBA contracts.
Yeah, B.A., I could not agree with you more. I mean, it's all about performance. When the guys show they're capable of playing at the highest level, they should have that chance. And I love the flexibility of the rosters, giving hungry, talented players an opportunity to earn their way onto the big league team.
Harden against James. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
The Lakers have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Adebayo against James. And drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
The Timberwolves trail. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 5 assists in the game.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Smart passes to Horford. James double-teamed. Launches a 3. Horford can't hit. The Timberwolves have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Pass to Adebayo. Kick out to Brown. Here's Bane. Check by James. Back to Brown. 5 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. Out to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
He nails it, and we're tied. 12 points for him.
They're on fire right now, shooting 80% to start the second half.
Here's James. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds now. And you know, Grant, Bam Adebayo expanding his offensive game. He's got a legitimate shot. He's a legitimate threat from mid-range now.
I mean, Adebayo, he takes a lot of shots from mid-range. He does a good amount of damage with his shot. You figure it's just a matter of time before those become three-point attempts.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. The Minnesota Timberwolves and their sister franchise, the Lynx, under new management, or at least that's the plan starting in 2023. A key part of the sales agreement was stipulation that the teams remain in Minnesota, something that's got to make the fans in the Twin Cities very happy.
Oh, that's great news, Allie. Thanks for that. And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
That puts them in the lead.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Pass to Olajuwon. Plenty of space. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. The Timberwolves have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Brown with it, pounded by Tatum. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's James. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. There's the drive. Out to Horford. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 16 points for him. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Minnesota.
Their high-energy defensive effort has paid off for them, guys, with more than a few steals over the course of the ballgame.
Something else they've excelled at is their interior D. Their rim protection has been outstanding.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Some solid defense from James. The Lakers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Back to Tatum. Six on the shot clock. Out to James. Another shot. Good D by Adebayo. Minnesota in the lead. On the wing, Bane. Pass to Adebayo. Second shot opportunity. Harden the open look. Yes. And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Harden's got 10 points.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know,
You look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, and, you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Knocks down the triple.
Boy, what a pass. X-ray vision, leadership skills. CP3, a surefire first ballot Hall of Fame.
Harden. And that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
This one for 3. Here's Ayton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls for him. Ayton hits them both. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Timberwolves ahead. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel.
Play for each other.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Marcus Morris. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Ingram in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
The drive by Paul. Minnesota with a rebound. Outside, Brown. He takes it in. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Ingram on the wing. As he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair.
Hey, when Ingram is in attack mode, it forces the defense's hand. Literally. Good job drawing the foul.
Both free throws good from Ingram.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
And that efficiency, as you know, so critical when you're looking to overcome a deficit. You've got to be close to perfect and can't waste scoring opportunities.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Paul passes to Ayton. Uses the glass on the layup.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots. And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
And it's Paul off the drive. To the inside. And there's Ayton on the assist by Paul. Ayton's gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, that CP3 has always got his head up. I mean, he's always eager to find the open guy.
And Minnesota calls time here.
And your Laker girls.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. He told them, quote, play as if it's 0-0. We want that type of energy and focus. We might be winning, but this game is not over yet. It's a clear message, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Back to Harden. 6 to shoot. No good on the shot. And Los Angeles the other way now. Outside Paul. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Paul. To the paint. Picked it out of midair. Here's Payne. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 24.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
It's tipped. Paul against Harden. Pass to Adebayo. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one.
You have to love the style Bam brings with him to the floor. He's such a spirited player, and you can see his teammates enjoy it as well.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
Now into the lineup for your Lakers, Marcus Morris.
Brown against Tatum. Brown drives in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his third assist of the night.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him. Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. And he goes in for the dunk.
Yeah, defensively, this is a mismatch. No contest. Jabbar with his length at the rim, forget about it.
Down low. Here's Olajuwon. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Up top, Harden. Check by James. Harden can't hit. The Lakers trail. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that one's good.
And Tatum has been in these situations before. He's reliable when it comes to stepping up in big moments.
Here's Harden. And the layup is good. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Pass to Olajuwon. Now James. And there's the drive. 4 on the clock. Drops in the 3.
You know, I think the passing skills of LeBron are his greatest asset, and he's got some great ones in addition to that. But his passing is otherworldly. When you get open, he gets it to you with exactly the right speed and pace so you can handle it. And you know the ball's going to Harden when the game's tight. Terrific at delivering and producing down the stretch.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that if this game's so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance. Spruce it up a little bit.
The drive by Harden. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Rebounded by the Lakers. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Here's Paul. Out to James. From deep three-point range. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It goes on Bam Adebayo. He gets the first, and that narrows the lead down to just 3. And he makes both free throws.
Hey, a steady hand at the line in a tough situation. He narrows it to a 1-possession game.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And here's Harden. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with... Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks, for Grant Hill.
that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I touch it, then it's cold. Just like Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. Top dog like I manage. I'm the really damaged. I came out and make the channel froze. I'm really who the panel chose. Put my name up like a banner boat. Acting tough and I'ma let her go. Name a you got a on 10K to let it come see it. Plans there now make it come treat it. Spin make it come. I want the Louis in the machine out. Jewelry be caught like the temperature zero. I'm the hardest, they call me the hero. Best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know. If I Kobe, I'm the GOAT. Get my way up, it don't go. I'm the best that you know, and I got it on my own. Staying Gucci, hit a toe. Get my way up, it don't go. Go, get my way up, it don't go.
Came out bustin', came out on your cousin. I do all these wizards, then they daddy, that you lover, you in trouble. I'm the Senate, I'm gon' barbecue it. That's your busy, it ain't. I went shopping, left it running, check my hundreds, check my. We watch cable and my auntie, cause my papa wasn't. But my uncle, but the certain Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing, Mr. Magic, Billy Bashing. Miss me with that local hating on the. I'm not surprised, I'm on the rise. Been a little ride, that is my eyes. Spam it a lie, just hold it down. All I require, just hold it down. They gon' talk you when we on around. Be hating when feet on the ground. Got the legit with the beat on the couch. Came out buzzing, came out buzzing, came out buzzing, came out buzzing, came out buzzing.
Clouds passing high over the 10th Avenue Bridge. And the miss. And with tip up.
Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list.
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. O'Neal is out there with Pascal Siakam. Then it's Chris Middleton. Then it's Holiday. And it's Doncic in at the point guard position. And for Minnesota, we've got Harden. Jaren Jackson is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Brown. And it's Bane in at the 2 guard. The 3 for Doncic. And Greg, with over a decade you had in the NBA, is there an opening night that you remember most?
And that very first time putting on that Knicks jersey. The game was in Orlando. I played 28 minutes, which was a lot. For a rookie back then, and I'll never forget that night.
So the Timberwolves called their first timeout.
And Kevin, everybody's dissected Luka's offensive game, trying to find that weakness, and I'm just here to tell you, I don't think he has it.
Irving's check in for Minnesota. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. No good that time. Good D by Siakam. And the play of Doncic drawing comparisons to so many all-time greats. But Greg, the one that stood out to me, they said he's a combination of Larry Bird and Magic Johnson. What do you think?
And it just makes sense with his passing and shooting. Throw in the step-back game of James Harden, you start to see why he has become such a problem for this league.
Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. And Doncic gets it to go.
The underrated vision of Holiday. I like it when he's distributing, and I think his coach does as well.
It's Harden with the drive to the left side wing. Bane passes to Abdul-Jabbar. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
And don't let the lean physique fool you. Kareem with the strength to finish through contact as well as anybody who's ever played.
Now here's Doncic. Passes it to Holiday. Toronto needs to get off his shot. Releases. Here's Shaq. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
And O'Neal, just a brute on the block, simply overpowers the opposition.
Harden against Siakam. Harden outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. No good from 18.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Harden scanning the floor. Offensive rebound. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Doncic. Last game we saw him score 32. Back to O'Neal. Siakam against Brown. Siakam misses. The Timberwolves have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Taking it all the way. Harden with the flush there.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Down low, here's O'Neal. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
No excuse. You have to be aware. He should be on your radar all the time.
Abdul-Jabbar, and the shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6. Here's Doncic. Lets it fly. And, yep, finally dropped. After rolling around the rim.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Harden against Middleton. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break Toronto. Here's Siakam. And the rejection by Abdul-Jabbar. Middleton against Irving. Shoots from 14, and again it's Minnesota converting.
The accuracy of Kyrie's shot is impressive, helping him clean up in the mid-range.
Siakam inside. He's covered by Brown. Holiday against Irving. 6 to shoot. Siakam for 3. Rebound, Minnesota. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
And for his offense, this has just been a brutal period.
It's Harden with the drive. The pass to Bane. He kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. To the middle. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Doncic outside. Harden against Middleton. Back to Doncic. He's looking for Middleton and finds him. His first shot coming late. And again, no good by Toronto. To the inside, and Brown throws it down.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
And so the first quarter is in. The books. Timberwolves.
Fans, your Timberwolves dancers.
Ahead, up 4, and will return shortly. And one of the game's elite closers, Kyrie Irving described.
For me, I just try to feel
Greg, that's reminiscent of quotes we used to hear from Kobe Bryant, how certain moves and possessions set up defenders for the next time.
Well, Kyrie definitely has that Mamba mentality. Kobe was a big influence on him, as we all know.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1/4 of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Timberwolves, what do you guys think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. So for Toronto right now, Anunoby out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot... be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound arrogant, but I saw this coming. Guys, he bet on himself.
He did. He was smart. He certainly put in the work. D.A., thank you. Here's Adebayo after the made shot from Joel Embiid. And Hayward gets it to go.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Raptors trail by 8.
And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet, firmly in the second half of his career.
And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Green, no stopping him there. Jams it in as his foul. A chance now for a three-point play. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
And Smitty, I'm going to ask you to put your GM hat on here for a second. When you think of undervalued player types, what comes to mind?
For me, Kevin, defenders who are also great decision makers offensively. Everyone knows you need shooting, but you add in a player that can defend and pass, that's how you build an elite team.
And what you love about Embiid, he gives you the offense, defense, rebounding, but he also plays with an edge. He gives this team a certain confidence when they take the floor. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line. Nobody even close to him, and he can't believe he doesn't knock it down.
On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Adebayo.
Smart play in the screen and roll. Draymond realizing the situation. Good decisions, ending quality possessions.
Here's Adebayo. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Toronto trailing. Guys, they've been getting it done.
They came out with a mission, and they have been tough to stop.
Green dishes to Embiid. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Embiid's got 8 points in the quarter.
The beauty of Draymond as a facilitator. Really sees the entire floor.
Halliburton passes to Hayward. And it's Adebayo in the corner. It's stolen. Thybulle with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And he floats in for the... Easy two. Credit the assist on that one.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Minnesota calls timeout.
And what you like about Anunoby is how efficient he's become. Good to great shot selection. solid percentage from the field, from three, and from the line.
Carter, he's checked in for Minnesota. Kuminga comes in for Gordon Hayward. And Halliburton slams it in.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Green finds Dinwiddie. Pulls from the top of the key, and it falls over the rim and in. Dinwiddie's got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
And another efficiency of Anunoby's, he takes care of the rock.
And for a young player, you're right, GA, he makes very few mistakes. And if he does make a mistake, they don't pile up and become a problem. He just moves on to the next play.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Kuminga. A second chance effort. He can't get that one. Good D by Embiid. It's stolen by Carter. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul. Halliburton drives in. Embiid comes with a double team. Carter kicks to Fox. Out to Carter. Tries it from 19.
Wonderful D from Draymond. Just so great at contesting shots and making shots uneasy for his opponents.
58 seconds left in the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie finds Green. Tight hole for 3. That one, no good. And Minnesota will come the other way. Last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
It was a sizable loss, and it was mostly due to their awful passing and ball control. They just need to use better judgment in this game.
To the wing right side. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
The shot's good from Halliburton.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The 19-foot shot, and Embiid the bucket on the assist by Green. Green's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Jackson. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Toronto Raptors. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Kevin, thanks.
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Joel Embiid having an outstanding game. He had 12 points and 4.
We've got second half action for you, and at the next couple of quarters are similar to the first. This one could go down to the last possession. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And he's shown just how adept he can be at creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
It's a part of his game that he can always tap into. There's an art to it, and he is painting the canvas tonight.
And as fans and broadcasters, we're not permitted to hear the specifics in these huddles.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Your Timberwolves dancers. present your Timberwolves dancers.
Timberwolves trail. We've got Brown. Adebayo is out there with Carter. Then it's Harden. And it's Bane in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
More and more comfortable facing up and knocking down jumpers. Adebayo's game continues to grow.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Shaq passes to Doncic. And there's the drive. That one falls. Doncic has got 6.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go. Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
And the Timberwolves call time here. Doncic with it. He has 6. Lets it go with a 3. Good on the three-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 3 now for Toronto.
And without much left to prove, Doncic still trying to hone the consistency of that 3-ball. But the confidence, no doubt, is there.
Terrific game plan coming out of halftime. A perfect 3 for 3 from the field.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And just a fantastic season a year ago in terms of his free throw shooting, 90% from the line.
And the technical free throw is good.
And really, from second-round pick to all-star, Middleton's story, inspirational. Yet even now, it feels like some people continue to sleep on him.
Here's Irving. That one good for 2.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Doncic feeling it out. Middleton left side. Feeds it to O'Neal. Back to Middleton. Rocket 6. Siakam kicks to Holiday. From outside, off the mark. The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. Bane passes to Irving. Over to the left wing. For the lead, it's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length. And you know you're special when you're drafted 3rd and people still can't believe you slipped that far. That's how good Doncic has been in his young career.
And Greg, at the time of the 2018 draft, Luka Doncic was regarded as the best international prospect ever.
And that sounds right because, you know, coming from Europe, a lot of people assume that he's got a low ceiling, but he's surpassing all those expectations.
Bane up and in on the layup. Baines got the game tied up here for the Timberwolves.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Siakam deciding where to go with it. Right at the free throw line. Second shot opportunity, and it's Shaq laying it in. Shaq's got 6 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Harden against Middleton. Harden kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Basket counts. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points this quarter.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Doncic passes to Middleton. Pass to Holiday. Driving to the basket.
And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yes, the last few years, the rules changes have tended to benefit the offenses. This evens things out a bit.
Doncic passes to O'Neal. Stolen by Harden. And now Irving pushing it up. No one back to stop him. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game. How it's been going for Minnesota.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
Doncic dishes to O'Neal. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's foul number 2 for him. 55 seconds left to play in the third. Holiday, the pass to O'Neal. That one goes. Count it. O'Neal's got 8 points.
And it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
Irving against Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And Brown throws it down hard.
And the craftiness of Brown, just so creative at picking apart the defense with his ball handling.
O'Neal high post. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And it's Middleton penetrating. And it's Shaq missing.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Irving misses. And we just... finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Timberwolves lead by 2. And we'll get it going after this from the Target Center. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys... are feeding off one another.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter, what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. They've got Embiid. OG Anunoby is out there with Green. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Dinwiddie in at the point guard. And the dunk by Embiid.
Can you put the ball anywhere within a 3-foot radius of the rim, and Embiid's gonna go get it. And he's also coming with bad intentions.
Now here's Harden, defended by Thybulle, and the basket by Harden.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
3-pointer by Embiid, rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Harden outside. It is good. Now it's a 4-point Minnesota lead.
And that's a nice play. Harden sure knows how to use that body and length inside.
Dinwiddie kicks to Embiid. Dinwiddie passes to Embiid. Abdul-Jabbar with the block. Dinwiddie against Irving. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Irving against Anunoby. The kick out to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Over Green. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dinwiddie drives in. Tries again. Takes the 3. They get the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 4. Down low. Brown outside. 4th quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Misses the jumper.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get him the ball.
Harden kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Harden. Takes it inside. And Thybulle sends it back. Here's Anunoby. No good. That would have tied it.
Trying to take advantage of soft defense. He might have gotten over eager.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for Toronto. Toronto. Calls timeout.
And your Timberwolves dancers.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. He told them they have to pick it up. He said there's no time like the present, fellas. Embrace the moment, and let's take back this game. See what they can do, Kevin.
Okay, David, much appreciated. It's Harden with the drive, and it's in there.
Continuing to stoke the fire. His shot making has been absolutely superb.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Doncic. Back to Siakam. Some nice ball movement here by the Raptors. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Bain, guarded by Holiday. Irving looking over the floor. Doncic with the block.
And good instincts from Doncic. His coaches and teammates love when he's in hustle mode and gets those blocks.
Here's Shaq. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
And that one's good by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
And arguably no one in the NBA draws more attention than Harden. Part of why he creates so many opportunities for others. How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game. And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Doncic with it. Picked up by Brown. Siakam's shot is off.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
You know, to me, this is when you want to focus on creating for others. Give someone else a chance. It's called a teammate.
Siakam against Harden. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It counts.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
The feed to O'Neal. The kick out to Holiday. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Here's Harden on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Harden's got the lead up to 8 now for the Timberwolves.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way. Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Well, for the Timberwolves, they can just run out the clock here. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And getting to the line better than anyone in the league. James Harden led the league in free throw attempts during 7 of his 8 seasons with Houston.
Irving for 3, and the miss. And so the Timberwolves take the win. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
wanna see you moving. All my friends, stop what you're doing. And dance. Oh, I just wanna see you moving. All my friends, stop what you're doing. 'Cause I just wanna see you. I just wanna see you dance, 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 dance. On my own every night. But I know when my people by my side, I'll be alright. I'll be fine. Let's go. Nothing at all. Sugar, you make that light disappear. That energy, we got it all. That energy, we got it all. Yeah, we got it all. So yes, I got it all that I want. I just wanna see you moving.
Lord, don't it know this heart is free? A brand new day is at my feet. Now singing low, low and sweet. I give it more so, I give it all to me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Might not be a diamond, but it shines for me. It all feels like gold, gold to me. Getting lost in silence.
And those will be our starters. Some intriguing matchup. Hello, basketball fans. Allie, it's all. Yours.
Hey, Brian, you could...
Oh, yeah, he's had... Some good ones, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They've got Jaylen Brown, James Harden out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Jaren Jackson And for the Raptors, Drew Holiday out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Minnesota calls time here. The last time they came together was in Toronto, where they fell to the Raptors.
This time around, they're looking for better execution offensively. They have to avoid mistakes.
Well, so many of their problems stem from turnovers. They simply could not take care of the ball, and it cost them in that matchup.
Irving's checked in for the Timberwolves. Harden against Holiday. On the wing, Bane. To the inside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Steps back and shoots. They get it back. It's deflected. Holiday against Irving. And it's in there.
Oh, Kyrie dazzling on the drive. One of the best in the league at that.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
And they'll keep possession. That shot is good by O'Neal. Now the Timberwolves with it. Outside Harden. To the wing, right side. Five to shoot. Inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. O'Neal pulls it in. For Toronto, they've gone 1 of 4 to start. Doncic outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Well, the tight handle allows Luka Doncic to make the pretty move off the bounce.
Here's Harden. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now here's Doncic. Third. 32 points for him last game against Miami.
And the number of points he got at the foul line shows how tough he was to defend. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Middleton, no good.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Bane into the lane. And he slams it in one-handed.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Down low. Here's Holiday. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is what makes Holiday special. His ability to find ways to finish in tight.
Well, you can't ever feel safe with Holiday on the floor. Grant, he is one of the great ball hawks in the NBA.
Yeah, he reads plays very well. He has a good wingspan to swipe away errant passes. One of the many reasons Holiday is such a great defender.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Right side, Holiday. Over Irving. Here's O'Neal. Goes back up. And it's good. On the lay-in.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
The Raptors making a switch here. Embiid's checked in.
First team foul. Coming onto the floor.
Up top, Harden. Middleton covering.
Joel Embiid.
Harden against Middleton. To the inside. Abdul-Jabbar lays it up and in off the pretty assist. He has 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Holiday. 20 points for him last game against Miami.
You know, there's an unselfishness to Luka Doncic, and a pretty pass right there.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar.
2 minutes left in the first. 2 minutes.
Harden against Middleton. Harden's got space, and it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Doncic passes to Middleton. It's Middleton on the wing. Pass to Embiid. Kicks it out to Middleton. Takes a 13-footer. Count that one.
Very clever how he creates space against a bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
And Harden gets the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And now let's revisit that exceptional mobile 1 block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And Minnesota has possession. It's stolen by Holiday. Doncic outside. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Embiid. Got a hand on it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Irving for 3. Hits a 3-pointer. Irving's got 5 points. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Minnesota.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play. Contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
Just 4 to shoot. Embiid can't hit. Minnesota in the lead. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Harden against Middleton. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, the focus on the defense. I mean, James Harden was able to use that attention and turn it into a hoop for someone else.
Doncic's shot is good. 5 ticks left in the first quarter. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Timberwolves ahead. They're up by 4. And he's one of the game's best closers. But to hear Kyrie Irving tell
Coach just wants me to be aggressive.
gets a lather going, Irving can seem like he's got the cheat code.
Yeah, and if I'm the coach, he's got the green light from start to finish. When he gets rolling, it can rub off on everyone else.
First team foul.
If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game, what we've seen so far from the Timberwolves, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
We've got Matisse Thybulle, Green out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. On the wing, Green to the paint. Here's Embiid. The rebound by the Timberwolves.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Kick out to Brown. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Embiid, high post. Anunoby on the wing, defended by Halliburton. Embiid passes to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Dinwiddie. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. That shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career, in more of a complementary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers, and I did a pretty good job.
Here's Irving, and he lays it up and in. Irving's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Yeah, that's just the master of understanding pick and roll and how to develop a quality shot. Such a dangerous guy in those sets.
And Fox comes to help. Anunoby on the wing. Back to Embiid. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Green in the post. Brown's there. Here's Embiid. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Embiid's gotten his first points in this one.
His nimbleness makes him a unique threat at the rim.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Jonathan Isaac making his return from that knee injury he suffered in the bubble. Through the grueling rehab, he kept hope, kept the faith, and kept working to come back strong. He said it revealed another level of grit and grind inside of him. And guys, he's determined to come back better than ever.
Thanks, Allie. Inside, Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Green in the post, defended by Brown. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Timeout called the Timberwolves. There are fans that hate on Draymond Green, but nobody can deny he's a winner.
I mean, he is a winner. He's found success at every level. He gives everything to the team. And of course, he has the ring. listens to talk all he wants.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Embiid. Carter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Kuminga comes in for De'Aaron Fox. Halliburton on the attack. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That three's off the mark. Toronto trailing. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Green in the post. Carter's there. Green with the defensive effort.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Pass to Dinwiddie. There's 1:54 left in the second. Outside, Green. Back to O'Neal. Outside Thibault. Beyond the arc. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
You simply must check Draymond Green out because this guy is going to hustle for every rebound.
Halliburton on the attack. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Toronto has gone 1 of 3. Three-point land here in the second quarter. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
The attention to detail on defense. Jackson reads shooters well and knows when to go for blocks.
Halliburton up top. Green covering. Halliburton, the pass to Carter. That one rolls around and rims out. The Raptors have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Green finds Anunoby. Dinwiddie outside. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for Green. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. And the Raptors miss again. For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kicks it out to Jackson. The Timberwolves again can't hit. The Raptors shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Back to Green. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Anunoby for 3. And so it's Minnesota. Closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Defense is setting the tone.
I'm here.
Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
It was a closely contested first quarter for Minnesota. They did lead by as many as 7 points in the first period. Looking at Minnesota.
Well, those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Doncic on the court for the Timberwolves. We've got James Harden. Jaylen Brown is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Embiid finds Doncic. Middleton outside. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 5.
You can't discount Embiid's value as a passer. That vision and court awareness. These are traits a team loves to have in a big man.
To the middle. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Holiday against Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Middleton. That shot missing. And Minnesota the other way with it now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Doncic up top. He's got 5. Launches it. Hauled in by Brown.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Brown draws the double. Back to Irving. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Drew Holiday. That's his first personal foul.
And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. To the paint. Abdul-Jabbar.
And there's never been any question about the value of Embiid's defense. And as one of his teammates, it's a great feeling to have that kind of defender beside you.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Doncic outside. Embiid passes to Doncic. That one goes in. 7 points in the game.
Boy, what body control from the Slovenian forward. Doncic comfortable taking on all challengers.
To the left side wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's covered by Holiday. And here's Brown for 3. Out of bounds. The Raptors will take it.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
And now another look at that mobile 1 block defensive performance.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end, Grant, it's been a joy to watch.
Oh, such a joy. I mean, his improvement as a ball handler may be the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer a turnover waiting to happen. Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Harden against Holiday. Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
It's rare that one of the game's best scorers is also one of the best playmakers. Harden does it all at the offensive end.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Holiday finds Middleton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Middleton against Harden. That one goes. Count it. And so here is Toronto. 7-point differential. They host the Hawks after this one. That game will be the 3rd of 5 at home. Here's Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Emphatic slam by Embiid. Not afraid to get physical with the defense.
Minnesota's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this 3rd quarter. Up top, Harden. He's covered by Holiday. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Timberwolves.
The fantastic passing we saw from them in the first half carried right over into the second half, too.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Timeout called, the Timberwolves.
And he says he needs to improve his game in a lot of areas. But you ask me, Luka Doncic is one of the most complete players you'll find.
A line change here for Toronto. Jackson, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Halliburton comes in for Irving. And you talk about the overall game of Doncic. He's a tremendous passer, a tremendous rebounder, and we know he can score.
And that's what defines the great players. Even if his shot's off on a given night, he has other ways to impact the game.
Gets the three to fall. Jackson's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, stolen by Harden.
Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw's good.
A nightly triple-double threat. Harden's level of creativity and incredible confidence makes him lethal. Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Green. Hauled in by Brown. Brown's got his fourth rebound in this one. Harden, the pass to Brown. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Bane. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. Lets it go from the wing. Harden with a bucket.
James Harden.
Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
The sweet lefty stroke of Harden on display. Such a pure jump shooter.
Basket counts.
And you know Coach loves seeing his offense operate at this level. Great passing out there.
16 seconds left to play in the third quarter. And Minnesota calls time here.
It's a t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Both team. Will make substitutions. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. To the inside, Kuminga. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, PA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And so it's Minnesota going into the break up 12. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Minnesota's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Luka Doncic is out there with Drew Holiday. then it's Chris Middleton, then it's Joel Embiid, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense. These days, you've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Here's Embiid. Pass to O'Neal. Here's the 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Inside. Rebound by the Raptors. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Guys, a player like Luka Doncic is going to capture the imagination of NBA fans. His creativity, his... flair for the dramatic, his passing, his shot making. I can't keep my eyes off Luka Doncic.
Kyrie Irving's checked in for Jackson. Back to Harden. Over Holiday. Harden can't hit. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Carter, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Here's Holiday. No good off the back of the rim. And they called him the Wonder Boy in Europe, Doris. Luka Doncic is a magician with the ball in his hands.
And he just loves to play the game. That started at a very young age. Like so many other prodigies, his talent can take your breath away.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile 1 block we just saw on replay.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Carter from outside. And another 3 from Minnesota.
Well, Kyrie Irving has such a good sense of when his teammates are going to create an opportunity, and he puts the pass on time and on target.
Doncic, good.
Well, after... netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Harden against Holiday. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Here's Doncic, rejected by Brown. Kicks it to Doncic. Second chance shot. Here's Embiid. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Irving.
Shaquille O'Neal. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Puts the move on to the paint. Brown passes to Irving. Shot clock at 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
And we're going to have a jump ball. And so here is Toronto. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Holiday. Now Doncic. Here's O'Neal. He's checked by Carter. Tries it from the block. Deflected. Harden with it. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Outside Holiday. There's the 3. He buries it from 3.
Well, if you let him shoot freely, you're going to give up a lot of trades.
Harden against Holiday. Over to the left wing. Outside Harden. 6 on the shot clock. And it's rejected. They get it back. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Toronto's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Offensive rebound from behind the arc. He's off on that one.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
For Minnesota, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Timberwolves.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
Here's Doncic. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Embiid. And Minnesota again with a bucket.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Back to O'Neal. Now here's Middleton. Takes the 3. Tips it up. It's good on the putback.
The hard, blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
And here's Minnesota now. Here's Harden. And the layup is good off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Due to the bonus, we will head to the line for 2. First free throw is good.
For the Timberwolves, James Harden taking 2.
Good on both. Timeout called, the Raptors. All right, guys, what's your take?
A lot to talk about here, but hey, this game is likely out of reach.
Well, maybe it could wait until after the game because this one is over.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And tonight, he served as the anchor on the defensive end. The opposition didn't get the memo about his defensive skills clearly, and he made them pay for it. He was just blocking shots away left and right out there.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by...
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on the calendar to show what you're all about?
Every game is like that for us, especially going forward. We understand what we're trying to accomplish. Little things matter in the big picture, so we want to just come out and just have a consistency on both ends of the floor.
That's how you get better. You look at every single game as a top-tier matchup. Thanks, Kyrie.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, you know it's supreme. Balenciaga stepping. Oh, that's a... To all my haters steady watching me and my possessions. It's my time, I'm done with all the waiting. I've been patient, now I'm cooking up this beat without an apron, okay? I done upgraded from basic, now I'm bringing home the bacon. Yes, I want the top spot, well I'ma go ahead and take it. Moving in like it was vacant, they sleeping, I've been awake. And you hear me on every station, I'm blowing up, yeah that's major. My life is really like a movie, I'm talking lights, camera, action with a whole bunch of living great, designer down with a whole bunch of Gucci. Now I got y'all at attention like y'all playing Call of Duty, look. It's a special occasion, 25 years breathing, hey look mama we made it. Now the family living lavish, show me life is amazing. And yeah we did a full turn like we driving Mercedes, I'm gone.
Feeling like trying on your dad punks. Feel hurt when the plaques come. Get with a verse when I rap bun. Put you on a shirt up in pack, son. Never did it for the money, only passion. Laughed at my fashion. Been an innovator, so I passed them. All the people haters and they passed them. Stars wall when you're George Lucas. Laser beam when I stormtroopers. People fear what they don't understand, but then they get mad because they don't dare to do it. Everybody a shining star, they ain't get far, so they can't prove it. Most stars, foolish. Full of gas, useless. Pushing bad influence. Wonder what happened to them. They say hurt people. Guess that is proven. They put on a mask to mask feelings. Fill a universe with mass ceilings. Most people not even tapping in. All stars just gotta grab it within. That's what's happening.